The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete.
The biggest stars have aligned. Take a look. Look at the Spurs. What an incredible run through this postseason. The question now is, do they have enough to finish the job?
Well, that's what tens of millions of people around the world are tuning in to see. Game 7s make legends. The question is, who will step up tonight?
And the starting group for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jarrett Allen. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's LeBron and at the shooting guard. Shepherd, the pass to Anunoby. And it's Hill penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Wembanyama onside. Simmons, a screen on Hill. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. From deep, hands it from downtown.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Hill sets the screen for Garnett. Pass to Shepherd. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that one misses.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And here's LeBron outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Shepherd, the pass to Anunoby. San Antonio with the rebound. Simmons with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's James missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And James throws it down.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Porzingis is checked in for the Rockets. Podziemski. Coming in for Shepherd. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Podziemski. Now, here's Anunoby. Outside Hill. Pocket 6. From beyond the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to James. Goes up. That misses off the back.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Podziemski. Porzingis kicks to Hill. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. The 10-footer. San Antonio with the rebound. Simmons passes to Wembanyama. And that one drops. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. James in the post. Working on Garnett. Allen a screen on Hill. Lets it go from deep. A shot by McDaniels. No good. It's trailed by 4. Garnett finds Podziemski. Outside Hill. In by Porzingis. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Simmons sets a screen for McDaniel. Wembanyama outside. To Simmons. A 3. Good D by Anunoby. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by McDaniel.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the... game plan. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Mason Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Simmons. Here's Podziemski. No scoring in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. Podziemski finds Porzingis. A 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who. To leave open.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to LeBron. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Garnett with the screen for Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for that.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Down low. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
That's to McDaniels. And here is James. Over Eason. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Garnett misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Plumlee with a screen on Porzingis. Wembanyama, no good. Houston in the lead. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up off the...
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Hill, he's checked in for Anunoby. Then for the Spurs, Johnson's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Ben Simmons in for Harper. So it's San Antonio now. Simmons finds James. Back to Simmons. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defense that's showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
That's to McDaniels. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Simmons, a screen on Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. McDaniels got 5.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
Garnett with the screen for Hill. He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Spurs trail by 5. Simmons looking around. Porzingis against Wembanyama. To Simmons. Johnson for 3. Excellent D there from Garnett.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Outside, Porzingis. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Garnett. OG Anunoby comes in for Porzingis. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Harper, he's checked in for James. Pass to Shepard. Over Simmons. Simmons with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson outside. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Adams with the screen on McDaniel. The try by Hill. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Simmons kicks to Hart. Fires for three. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Adams sets the pick for Hill to the middle, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made, Kraft. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Johnson over Eason. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 5.
Oh, strong work inside to fend off the D and finish. He'll battle you down low every time.
And that does it for the first quarter. Houston on top. They finish off the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Hill. Garnett out there with Anunoby. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Hill driving in, and Hill throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Second, Grant Hill. LeBron James third.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Hart. And it's McDaniels in for Johnson.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. A 3 from Wembanyama. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Garnett with a screen on James. Pass to Shepard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Here's James. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Houston moving it around. to Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. Off target from outside. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Houston making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Shepard. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. Spurs on defense, trailing by 2. Pajemski on the wing. Back to Porzingis, pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Or the 3. Anunoby, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this goal spill, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Hill penetrating. Basket good. Hill's got 15 points. San Antonio's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. McDaniels outside. Pass to James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now here is Hill. Garnett with a screen on James. Hill inside. Covered by LeBron. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Allen's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Ben Simmons. Anunoby against James. Here's Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama using the sweet touch.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Grant Hill on the wing. James defending. Hill dishes to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby outside. The 3 from Hill. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron kicks to McDaniel. Parker the pass to Allen. Now here's LeBron. He started by Hill. Fader on the way. James misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Hill against LeBron, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. LeBron outside. It's to Harper. Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Porzingis.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Johnson in for James. Out left to the wing. It's to Porzingis. Houston moving it around. Here's Eason. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
San Antonio leading. Outside Harper. Wembanyama sets a screen for Harper. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got 19 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Podziemski finds Garnett. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Here's Garnett. Simmons with the defensive effort. Spurs leading by 4. Outside Harper. Pass to Simmons. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside. Garnett can't get it to go.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
They set the screen. Porzingis can't hit. San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Outside for Simmons. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Podziemski with it. Outside, Porzingis. From downtown. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 6. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Harper. Tries from 10, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Garnett. Over Simmons, and the shot is good from Garnett. Garnett's got 10 points.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Garnett. Hill comes in for Porzingis. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Mason Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. James comes in for McDaniels. Plumlee the pass to Wembanyama. James absolutely owning the inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shepard the pass to Hill. Here's the try. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd. 4th, Kevin Garnett.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Both free throws good from Hill. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. 6-point game. Pass to Plumlee. It's stolen by Adams. And here is Simmons. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock on the Dwayne Johnson. That's the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Hill. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assists. Oh, wow! What a dunk.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Anunoby is screen on James. Hill passes to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Good on the second free throw. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Simmons sets a screen for LeBron. Spurs passing it around. Shoots over Anunoby. They get it back. And Plumlee kicks to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
LeBron against Hill. Driving inside. And Hill throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the defense.
Harper the pass to Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Misses the baby hook. And so... wrap up the first half. Spurs lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Wembanyama. Harper is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 5. Hill drives in. Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Hill passes to Shepard. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bounce pass from Hill. Oh, look at that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Lob pass to Garnett playing well above the rim.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wembanyama inside. Plumlee with a screen on Garnett. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Now Easton. 5 points in the game. Here's Garnett. A power play by KG.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, he's at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Houston making some changes. Porzingis comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. San Antonio also making some changes. Ben Simmons comes in for Plumlee, and James subbed in for Johnson. Spurs leading by 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by McDaniel.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Hill. 26 points for him. And the layup falls. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
McDaniels outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Down low, here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to LeBron. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Hill. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anunoby against James. Anunoby, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, right side. And it's Simmons penetrated. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got his second basket.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Now here is Hill. 30 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Nice D from Porzingis. Rockets trail by 6. And here's Garnett. Guarded by Simmons. Offensive rebound. Simmons with the defensive effort. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. The Rockets pull it in. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby passes to Hill. Here's Porzingis, defended by Wembanyama. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Then for the Spurs, Jared Allen comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for McDaniels. Steps back. And Simmons kicks to Harper. Offline with his 3. And so he'll bring it up for Houston to the middle. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Johnson deflects the pass. Spurs leading by 4. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Johnson. San Antonio again missing. And for Houston, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Allen. James outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Podziemski's coming in for OG Anunoby. The Spurs also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's McDaniels in for Johnson. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Podziemski. Adams finds Podziemski for the lead, and McDaniels with the block.
Well, a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Adams. Now Hill. Inside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop him.
So for the Rockets, Anunoby, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Hill looking it over to the paint. Here's Adams. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Adams has got 5 points so far.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Shepherd, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to James. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
1:41 left here in the third quarter. And the basket by Hill.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Bounce pass from Hill. Shepherd the pass to Hill. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Flying is right from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Adams sets the pick for Hill. Pass to Shepherd. From the arc. They get it back. Back to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Hill against LeBron. Over LeBron. Good D by James. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is it. Elite level did. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Porzingis is out there with Anunoby. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Pajemski. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wembanyama finds Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Adams outside. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on McDaniel. Back to Adams. Here's Pajemski. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Simmons. And Wembanyama outside. Plumlee with a screen on Eason. Here's Johnson. The shot from the low post is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Gets an open look and hits. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to McDaniels. Simmons sets a screen for McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
After just 1 turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Adams. And it's Hill and for Tari Eason. Then for the Spurs, Sam Merrill. He's checked in for McDaniel. LeBron comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Harper in for Wembanyama. Here's Simmons. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
It's trailed by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It's tipped and stolen by James.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James in the post. He's against Hill. James, good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter. Garnett with a screen on Simmons. Anunoby outside. Merrill with the ball. Grant Hill covering, and James throws it down hard.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
And here is Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. And he banks in the lane. Hill's got 36.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Garnett finds Podziemski. Garnett with the screen on Harper. Here's Podziemski. And that one, good. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Rockets have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6-7. Crafty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. Free throw drops for Hill. Tari Eason's checked in for Anunoby. San Antonio also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Plumlee. Wembanyama comes in for Sam Merrill. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Harper. Spurs have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Garnett. To the inside. And it's Podziemski in the corner. The Rockets again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Spurs. Tickets trail by 4. Pass to Eason. Grant Hill on the wing. James defending. Hill against James. 5 to shoot. Hill kicks to Porzingis. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Garnett with the block. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Harper, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. McDaniels against Hill. Garnett with the screen for Porzingis. Another miss by Houston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Against McDaniel. James looking around. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside. And memo to the rest of the team, continue to get him the basketball. He's clearly delivering here in the fourth. Garnett with the screen on LeBron. Hill passes to Garnett. It's good. Garnett's got 24. And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense. Wembanyama sets a screen for Harper. James in the post. He's covered by Eason. To tie it up. It's Hill on the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Eason. With the second effort. Down low. Garnett puts it in. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
LeBron hits a two-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right side Hill. Pass to Eason. Porzingis sets the pick for Eason. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. McDaniels dishes to Harper. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Hill, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hill's got 42 in the game.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Harper kicks to LeBron. Shot from 12, and down it goes.
And we've seen him do this before, just kicking it up to another level here in the fourth. That puts him at 75% shooting in the quarter.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So for the Rockets, OG Anunoby comes in for Porzingis, and Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Spurs. Simmons comes in for Harper. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James cleared away by Eason. Rocket shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Hill against McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Simmons there for the rebound. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now Garnett. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Free throw drops for Garnett.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
One day with a screen on Eason. James.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Garnett with the screen on James. Cleared away by James. San Antonio trailing here. To take the lead, and he lays that one in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hill against LeBron. Right side Hill. And it doesn't go. And here's the fast break. Off the glass.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Garnett, and stolen by James. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
A walking triple-double. And Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Here's Houston now.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Here's Anunoby. The three goes down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. LeBron James. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Well, fourth quarter. points weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Garnett. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Eason. And stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
And for Houston, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Garnett with the screen for Shepard. Hill inside. Looking on James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Now Eason. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. McDaniels against Garnett. Now Wembanyama. Pocket 4. Oh, that's blocked. Garnett with it. Now Eason. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. All the way in, LeBron.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Garnett, the 10-foot jumper hits.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Basket is good.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Shepard with a screen for Hill. Anunoby fires. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
6 on the shot clock.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
McDaniels outside. Here's Simmons. And there's the dunk.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Hill against LeBron. Now Eason. Now Shepard. Kevin Garnett. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. It's Allen. Down low. Gets it to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now Garnett. Outside Anunoby. Here's Shepard. Outside Anunoby. And he does not hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
James. And the shot goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Poke loose, and the Spurs pushing it up now. Outside, Wembanyama. It's James. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Good on the basket. They throw good, Garnett. Now here's Simmons, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that turns the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Timeout call for Rockets. 17 seconds left in the first overtime. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Hits the first, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get... And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions.
Thank you once again.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all
Game.
Taking a look.
The Rockets, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
So the Houston starting five. They've got James. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Bol. Weber pulls it in. Here's Hughes, defended by Thompson. Outside Porzingis. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by Irving. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Weber. Good D by Wembanyama. Pippen right side. Thompson outside. Outside Bol. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. James passes to Hughes. James, a screen on Thompson. Hughes, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Wembanyama to the right side. There's the screen by Bol. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hughes. And there's James from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Houston making some changing. Steven Adams checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Eason comes in for McDaniels. And Podziemski subbed in for Hughes. Now here's Podziemski. They need this. And it's Eason with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now James. Great D that time from Pippen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
4-3. The Rockets pull it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Adams, the pass to Weber. Over Bol. Weber, no good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Inside. The dive for the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. Weber passes to Adams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James is second.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire. To get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Bol. Outside Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. James with the ball. Outside Eason. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by San Antonio.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 7.
I just love the ball movement.
Rockets trail by 7. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. That's something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Simmons comes in for Bol, and it's Monk in for Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Good D by Simmons. Capella against Monk. Down low. Here's Simmons. James with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the middle. Capella, the pass to McDaniels. Cans it with nobody near him. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Irving. Now here's Simmons. Monk for 3. Offensive board. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Capella. To the paint. Porzingis. Against Simmons, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Monk. No made baskets yet. Puts one up from 19, and the basket by Pippen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's James. Pass to Porzingis. He gets it in there.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Outside Irving. McDaniels with a steal. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Simmons, the pass to Monk. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Hughes. Capella, screen on Irving. Outside Porzingis. Here's Hughes. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Pippen outside. To the inside. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9. For Houston, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Hughes. Back to Porzingis. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Monk with the ball for San Antonio. They lead by 7. And here is Irving. Shot from the low post is good. 11 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Rockets trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James, outside. He drops it from range.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
For San Antonio, Bol, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Pippen. And it's Amin Thompson in for Monk. Thompson passes to Bol. Outside Johnson. Now here's Irving. Outside Johnson. Inside. There's the steal. Here's McDaniels. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Outside Johnson. Thompson outside. Got a hand on it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And that one's good. Weber. And now it's just a 4-point Spurs lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Weber. McDaniels passes to Hughes. Here's Weber. Full covering. Weber, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Steps back. Poke loose. Eason with the ball. Irving picks him up. Irving against Eason. Pass to Hughes. Here's Weber. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 6. Weber passes to Hughes. Takes a 3. Bol grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Weber. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Pippen in for Irving. James is checked in for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Bol. And he comes up with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. Rockets trail by 7. McDaniels passes to James. Here's Hughes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. And stolen by Porzingis. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Kristaps Porzingis out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Hughes in at the point. Outside McDaniels, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Spurs lead by 4. Oh, deflected and stolen by Porzingis. Here's Weber. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Weber's got his third bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Simmons missing.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to James. Over Irving. James can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson passes to Irving. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They grab their own miss. That ties it up. Weber's got 4 points this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Johnson. Plumlee up top. To win the cold spell. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to James. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Plumlee, and it's Pippen in for Johnson. San Antonio moving the ball around. Simmons, the pass to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. San Antonio again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that they ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Hughes. Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. The three, Porzingis drops in the three. Porzingis has got 5.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And here is Irving. McDaniels covering. Irving, the pass to Pippen. Over James. And the basket by Pippen.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hughes. 20 feet out. And it's in. Off the glass. Now Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Podziemski's checked in for Hughes. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Thompson with it. Wembanyama, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen outside. James with a steal. Jumps up. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Bol, he He's checked in for San Antonio. Steven Adams checked in for Houston.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bull. Down low. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
Yes, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Podziemski. Pass to James. Left side McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Buries it down low. McDaniels got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now, here's James. He's got 10. Over to the wing. Adams, pass to James. Great D that time from Pippen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Irving. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to James. Adams a screen. James passes to Adams. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Bull, a screen on Adams. Back to Bull. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Eason. The shot's good on the assist by James. Eason's got 5 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Bull. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Rockets lead by 8. James, left side. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Pippen. San Antonio again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side Easton. Pass to Hughes. Adams high post. Wembanyama on it. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. For San Antonio, Ben Simmons is checked in for Wembanyama. Irving comes in for Pippen. And Malik Monk subbed in for Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. Irving, the pass to Monk. The shot to stop the run. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So here's James. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Eason. Monk passes to Simmons. And here's Johnson. No points so far. The shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. James passes to Weber. Pass to Hughes. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Eason. Here's Weber. Here's Hughes. The Rockets with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Pippen, he's checked in for San Antonio. Amen Thompson comes in for Johnson, and a change for the Rockets. McDaniels is checked in for James. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside McDaniels. They set the pick. Pass to Hughes. Right side Simmons. And it's rejected. Here's Weber. Simmons defending. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Simmons. Out to the right wing. Bull against Capella. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Eason. Here's Weber. Simmons defending. 30 seconds left in the first half. Outside McDaniels. There's a screen. Pure from three-point range. McDaniels got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Right side Simmons. Outside Irving. Going inside. Count it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Houston Rockets.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
We've got Ben Simmons. Malik Monk is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama on the wing, Thompson. Here's Monk. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's James on the wing. Simmons defending. Here's Hughes. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Monk passes to Wembanyama. McDaniels against Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. The 11-footer. Rockets with a rebound. Weber's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Hughes. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And James launches it from deep. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Wembanyama, high post. Working on Porzingis. Thompson passes to Monk. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Monk for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Weber's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Spurs making a change here. Irving's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson finds Simmons. Now Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Simmons. From deep. Irving, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
James passes to Hughes. Out to the right wing. Here's Weber, defended by Pippen. Out to James. Fires the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Hughes. Pass to James. Here's Weber. Bol grabs the board. Spurs trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's McDaniels. And he gets it to go. McDaniels got 17 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shot blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Thompson right side. Misses the layup.
I'm not sure if he lost focus or what, but that was trash.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Hughes. Pass to Weber. Now Capella. Here's Hughes. Here's Weber. With his first shot attempt. Rebound by San Antonio. Bull's got 9 rebounds now. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And Houston has possession. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Hughes. Shoots over Thompson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pippen outside to stop the drought. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now James, 16 points for him. Rebounded by Pippen.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Houston working the ball around. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Irving. Weber passes to Eason. A 3, James. Solid defense from Bull.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Eason. Here's Weber. And there's a pick. To the wing, right side. From 15 feet away. And it's Irving with a rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Now here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Capella. Wembanyama down low. He's against Capella. Here's Irving. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Hughes. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Houston leading by 12. Here's Hughes. Pass to Capella. Here's Hughes. Now here's Capella. Over Wembanyama. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here is Thompson. Eason with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Capella, the pass to Weber. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bull.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Bull. Keldon Johnson comes in for Pippen. And it's Monk in for Thompson. Weber passes to Eason. Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Irving. There's the 3. Hughes, no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Bowles, he's checked in for Plumlee. Pippen comes in for Irving. And it's Thompson in for Monk. McDaniels passes to Hughes. Tries to break his ice. And it's good for two. Hughes has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And finished off by Bowles.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Spurs trail by 12. Thompson passes to Pippen. Back to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Oh, stop at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
Throws it up high. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that.
Graham, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist. To the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Steven Adams. McDaniels out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Weber in at the four-man position. Here's Pippen. Good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Adams. Here's McDaniels. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Rockets ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Weber.
They had better success from the field in the first half. Might need to go back to what they were doing earlier.
Pass to Bull. On the wing, Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Adams with a screen on Thompson. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 20 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
For San Antonio, Plumlee's checked in for Wembanyama, and Irving is subbed in for Pippen. LeBron, he's checked in for Houston. Now here's Irving, defended by Pajemski, and Irving gets it to go.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Adams. Now James. He's guarded by Irving. Got it. Man, that's now 21 points for LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Screen by James. Here's Weber. Plumlee pulls down the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Eason. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Pajemski. Here's Weber. Bull covering. Here's Weber. Over Bull. The bank shot, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Floats one. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Pajemski. And stolen by Irving. By himself. Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. James can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Here's Bull. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Adams finds James. They get back on track. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Pass to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Solid defense from James. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Adams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Adams has got his first points of the night. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Plumlee. Hawked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. What would happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
For San Antonio, Wembanyama comes in for Plumlee. And it's Pippen in for Johnson. Here's Hughes. Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James, outside. Outside Porzingis. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Here's Hughes. With the putback. Bull grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Pippen. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Hughes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-6 run. And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Irving. Hughes, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen outside to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Hughes, the pass to McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Irving against McDaniels. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Oh, pass to Pippen. Offensive board. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama, impressive.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Hughes, the pass to Porzingis. It's McDaniels on the wing. McDaniels against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Pippen outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Hughes. Rockets trail by 3. It's James on the wing. Outside McDaniels. To tie it up. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Simmons has checked in for Bull. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Serving against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. To take the lead. It's cleared away by Thompson. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Weber. Simmons defending. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
McDaniels against Irving. From 18 feet. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! He gets it and finishes it.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now McDaniels. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Picked it out of midair. Thompson. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Count it.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And so Thompson will bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving against McDaniels. The defensive pressure was right there. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
It's in!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Irving. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. James is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Hughes in at the point guard position. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. And Houston has possession. Here's Weber. James outside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Here's Weber. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Bull with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Rockets shooting the rock well at 46%. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. James fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jams it home!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Bull. Here's Wembanyama. Shoot from 14. McDaniels with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Thompson outside. Now Bull. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Boy, what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played in OT. And that basket is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Irving attacking. Takes the shot. Oh, it doesn't go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Porzingis, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama. Irving with it. Pull the screen on McDaniels. The drive by Pippen. 20 feet away and no problem. Houston leading by 4.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Irving. Oh, money!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Weber. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team.
Clock clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby. Use that 7-3 length. Disrupt the offense.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Irving. Tight D. Making that one difficult. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the OT period. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Shooting for Houston, Larry Hughes.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in OT. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
No! Oh, he can't hit it.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's Houston winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.